Good afternoon. You guessed it. Today we're going to play some Diablo again. I know I should probably play Ghostwire Tokyo, but I felt like I felt like playing Diablo. I want to finish this story. I want to see how this story will unravels, and maybe then we will play some season when I finish the story, and I will make fresh character. I will skip campaigns and all that, and then we'll try to do some endgame too. We'll see. Hello, Alastris. How are you doing? What do you know about? Okay, this is the guy that we found out what happened to his mother, right? I'm not sure I like this scimitar though. No, weapon. It would be so heavy, like weapon like that. Incredibly heavy. Anyway, I don't know where we go next. This seems to be cleared out already. Hello, Hiba. How are you? How are you today? We are playing some Diablo again. I don't know if you've seen me play Diablo before, but basically it's just me killing like lots of monsters and talking about it. That's about the stream. And I'm saying like I'm playing for the story. It's like, you know, it's not true. I'm playing for the killing of the monsters, but like I can say I play for the story, so to speak. I don't know where we're going next though. There's a lot of unclaimed dungeons. They say I will go to Nevesk to claim these 2 dungeons. I don't remember really. Might as well do that before I do anything else. This one seems clear. This one seems clear as well. You can always tell if there is like a chest in there that you haven't cleared it just yet. But this one is not for me. This one is for Druid. It's this Protector. This one seems for everybody. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing, but we will get there. Feeling lazy because of the weather. I feel you. That's probably the reason why I'm playing Diablo. Like weather like this is perfect for a game like Diablo, you know, a little bit dark, a little bit spooky. A little bit fantastic. Okay. Kinda forgot what I'm doing. Oh, I should be spinning and winning. Got it. And I'm using my hermit. This is a hermit. This is a cellar. They call these micro dungeons as cellars. It can be anything really, from like a check to, I don't know, mine. What's this? Devouring flame. Okay. Blue, blue, blue. Wait, they're all blue. I think I know what the game wants from me. Nice. Again? This one, this one, this one, and this one, and this one. Okay, this one twice, I believe. Then this one. Oh, I was wrong. It's already bombarding me with nonsense. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2, 3. Oh, it was bad again. What am I doing? I can't even remember this pattern. Like, okay, I signed up for Diablo. I signed up for killing monsters. I did not sign up for my brain to be working. I didn't even drink my coffee yet. Leave me alone. Game is bullying me. Okay, so this is this one. Then this one 3 times. And then again this one. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, well, action RPGs be like that. The characters are small. And then you go, like, this is ridiculous, okay? I love this game, but I think this is utterly stupid. Like, you go to the shop, and they have this magnificent shop where you can buy basically cosmetics for your characters and all that. So, for example, if I want it like this, for whatever reason, on my, like, sorcerer's character, and it, like, looks kind of good, and you can see it right here. So, I think this would be like $28 for just this, you know, couple of clothing and couple of like models on your weapons. $28. And then you go to the game.
Cold.
Then you go to the game, and you can dress up your character, but then you're looking at it like this. Like, why? What are we doing here? I don't understand. It's to be fair, I would say she's more than a couple of pixels, because the models in this game are pretty detailed. The problem is you don't see them most of the time, because, well, basically this is how the game is played. This is how always the action RPGs were played. They were isometric, or isometric, whatever you pronounce it, and you would just run around and kill stuff, and kill lots of stuff. That's why your character is so small, so you could see all the enemies on the screen that you're killing. But like, $28 for those? Really? Like, what would it be realistically?
1,000 salutations.
Platinum, alright. So, yeah, they have it in crowns. But yeah, it checks out. It checks out. This is about $5. So yeah, it really is. 100 platinum is basically worth $1. So, or €1, whatever. It's best value. Oh my god. You know what is best value? If I don't buy your stuff. Because frankly speaking, every armor in the game, every armor that you find in the game, you can actually... What's this? This is actually good. I didn't know I had this amulet. Even myself. Every armor in this game that you find, and then you disassemble it at blacksmith for materials, you know, or sell it or equip it. You then have it stored here. So in here you have stored everything from the things that you find on your travels and the things that you can buy. So of course some of them you can buy, but some of them you find on your travels, and then you can just do this. And there is like a lot of like huge amount of armors that look cool and cost you nothing. So why would anybody in their right mind go to a shop and bought like a costume for $28 for your character that you cannot even see half of the time? It's absolutely stupid, but also it is so marginal, it is so unimportant that I'm not bothered by it. I just think it's funny. That's rather spending it on food, yeah. Oh my god. So it's 1, 2, 3, then it was this. I was 2 here, right? And 1 here. Oh my god, I got it. And I got a chest out of it. I mean, like, but like for $28, that would be a lot of food. Like if you spend it all on snacks, you're gonna get fat, Huba. That's how expensive those costumes in this game are. Yeah, so expensive. Maybe they are doing it for health reason, you know. If the gamers are spending everything on their characters, you know, so that their sorcerers or necromancers can be hot, then they won't spend it on like snacks, and they will be more healthy. I don't know. Maybe that is the end game there. They care about the... Yeah, that's it. They should hire me as their PR team, actually. Or marketing, at least. Like, you know, we released this amazing game where you can spend so much money that you will never get fat again while gaming. Yeah, that should be... That should be on the box. Oh my god. Smart boy? Yeah, I am the smarter person around. Okay, this is not where I wanted to go, though. I should explore this area a little bit. Alright, we have some creatures. Like, eventually you realize that there are like creatures everywhere in the open world, and there is not really too much reason why to like kill them and stuff. Unless there is like an event going on, and there is like, or there's like a chest, or there's like so many monsters that you think is actually proficient for you to kill them, because you will get a lot of experience for them. From what my little research that I was doing about the game yesterday, it will also seem that they nerfed the maximum level. It used to be like maximum level was 100 and it was very hard to obtain, and they reduced maximum level into like 60 and introduced something they called Paragon levels now. So wait, this is the whole new area. And we don't even need to be here yet. I'm skipping my story. Like my story is here, here, and here. And I'm going somewhere completely different. Okay, so this is not gonna swing. We're gonna need to go here, and I think I will just take a shortcut through Nevesk. And the music in here is so good. Like the acoustic guitar. You can play anything on acoustic guitar, from like heavy, like European-esque folk rhythms. Even though like in medieval ages, realistically, we didn't have any acoustic guitars in here. Maybe they had something in Spain in like medieval ages, I don't know. But it was mostly like the flutes. But nowadays, like if you have acoustic guitar, you can like, oh, these are phantoms. I don't like them. Yeah, get spinned. Silent
locked.
chest. Why is it locked? What am I supposed to do? Silent chest that is locked. How am I supposed to open it? I have no idea. I also wanted to say something and I completely forgot what it was. What do we don't have still? We have a lot of passives we could like unlock potentially. Maybe I should get rid of this trap and get maybe like Dark Shroud or something. Okay, this would be healing. This throws a smoky concoction at enemies that deals damage and dazes them. Would it be better? What's this? Concealment, vanish. So it could be like invisible. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I will just throw grenades instead. Yeah, that sounds plausible. And in here, I could improve my ultimate, which is already strong enough. Vulnerable and crowd controlled enemies. Yeah, sure. Now I can daze them with the bomb and then blast them with the ultimate for extra damage. I think that could work. So the acoustic guitars, right? I think acoustic guitar is amazing instrument. You can play anything you want on them. From like deeply like European themes and like folk songs and things like Eastern themes, Arabic themes even. Everything, like the acoustic guitar is one of the best instruments there is, in my opinion. That and piano. Okay, this is so stupid. This is beyond stupid. I'm just literally, I'm going to play this game by spin to win. Just spin to win. And everything's gonna be fine. What did I get? Stop. You can stop now. Okay, this is 26 damage per second. Okay, it kind of sucks that I'm gonna be rid of this legendary because now my stabby stab move won't no longer be able to do AoE around me. Well, that's life. That's life. Just need to replace weapons sometimes, even if they're legendary. What's this? Okay. Is this Altar of Lilith? It is. These altars, as I'm unlocking them, they are actually giving me a lot. Because echoes all the roster of my characters, so that's good. And to think this was so close to the original location.
It's locked.
No, I don't know how to open this chest. Wait. There is a bell. Is the bell do it? I cannot do anything here. No, I think I will just give up. Yeah, screw the chest. We're gonna go and clear the dungeon. And I'm enjoying Rogue so much. I was playing Mage in my like free time outside of the stream. It was fun at first because I could like flamethrower everything. As I'm getting deeper and deeper in the game, starting to be a little bit hard. I feel like my flamethrower is doing no damage whatsoever. So what I can do is I'm summoning Hydras, right? Which is like lots and lots of Hydras, and they just stand around and spit fire onto enemies, which is fine, mostly. But that's kind of not as satisfying gameplay as if my flamethrower was more effective. I mean, I like Rogue. She's getting like more and more deadly. Just love it. I can just spin everywhere. I have a lot of like swift moves. My ultimate is now like huge arrow, so I'm utilizing my bow as well. It's great. It really is. Okay, we need to purge the cellar. So this is going to be hide-based mini dungeon. Okay, he's dead. And we did. It's fine. The major difference between like these dungeons is like they call it cellars, right? But realistically they are not cellars. They are most like caves and shacks and holes. I don't know. So they're like mini dungeons. They're one room. You do something, you get rewarded, and then you have like real dungeons, and those are like big. And you need to do a couple of objectives, kill a lot of enemies inside. And that will basically usually reward you with something unique at the end of every dungeon like this. Also, this game, it has like lots and lots of content. And I mean like lots of content. The Blizzard themselves, which is the Blizzard is like company who is responsible for this game and World of Warcraft and many others. They said that it's like 35 hours of content, the campaign. Now, I don't know if they mean like both campaigns or like the original one. But it can take up so many hours if you try to complete everything. And while I'm not completionist myself, I will try to do like most of the dungeons and stuff. So I have like various abilities that you can unlock there, etc. So that's something to have in mind. How am I doing? I should probably like care more about my like inventory on the one hand. On the other hand, it's really I can teleport to town anytime I want outside of combat and then go back where I left off, so I can always just go to town and disassemble my stuff, and it's gonna be cool. Like this game seems like easy, but it's also because I'm playing on like easy's difficulty. I thought like they would have easy difficulty. That's not like that. The easiest difficulty is normal, and the only one above that is hard, and everything else is locked. And you need to do a couple of prerequisites before you can even access the hardest combinations. But if I would check the... Where is it? There needs to be... No, it's not here. Maybe you can change it only in the town. I don't know. Map. So there is a way how you can change difficulty somewhere. I don't know where though. Okay, not here. Not here. This is the shop game. There is like a normal difficulty. You can ramp up difficulty really high, and it's even more punishing than most Souls games if you ramp up to like the highest difficulty possible. At least that way it was in Diablo 3. Basically, mobs can one-shot you and you need to like evade and use various stuffs, etc. The catch is that in this game, the higher the difficulty is, the better the rewards. So both like gold and experience point and chance to get better loot is always better the higher you go with the difficulty. But I'm a tourist, so I'm playing mostly for the atmosphere. And what the hell is that? It's like some sort of corrupted snake coiled around this like, see it, around this pillar. The dungeon is called Lost Archive, which just explain all the books. See this, by the way? So what we have here right now is we do have 2 elite monsters, which are these 2 big ones, and then the little ones that accompany them, they have increased health because they are part of the party of these like bigger monsters. And what is actually happening right now is that each of these like elite monsters, they have various affixes. So one was like throwing frost orbs, and if you stand in those, it explodes. It gives you damage, which can be significant the higher your difficulty is, and it also frees you in place, so you are stunned for a couple of seconds, and it can be deadly if you are playing on higher difficulties. The other one was like walling, so he was like putting walls around me, which seems like it's like okay, but if you combine it with the other mob, and one will wall you in, and the other one starts like pushing stuff under your feet, and you have nowhere to dodge, then it can be really dangerous. And then they also have a lot of like little minions, little henchmen. And these are more deadly too because they have much more health than the normal enemies. I really like the user interface of this game because it shows you exactly what you need to do in a fight and what you need to see in a fight. So you see which enemies have, for example, increased health because they have this little like health icon under the health bar and that sort of stuff. Okay, we do have a boss. This is the one that we need to kill. I haven't been testing out my artillery shrine. Don't mind if I do. I haven't been testing out my bomb too much yet. The artillery shrine, like, is just amazing. It's shooting everything everywhere. I pity that, like, the duration of these kind of shrines is very short. Understandably so. Yeah. Mechanical pedestal. We need to return the mechanical boss to the pedestal. Okay, where is the box? So this one. It's not this one either. Oh. Okay, I'm exploding people left and right. By the way, this is why people play Diablo. We just want to feel powerful. We just want to run around and kill lots of monsters. Sometimes a boss as well. The Diablo games are always like the game about like this grand adventure where you can feel like you are really like a hero saving the land, saving the country, like killing lots of evil monsters, and that's about it. There's nothing else to it really. And it's not a bad thing. You know, not every game needs to be next Elden Ring. I think we have.
We got separated.
Okay, we need to defend her. This is fine.
I won't last on my own. There's no end.
If I am able to kill like 4 waves or 5 waves of these guys, I will get extra reward. But I need to do it in like a minute. It's like on normal difficulty, it is manageable even on this lower level. I can imagine it would be significantly harder on higher difficulties. So what happens if you don't clear at least 5 waves is that adventure die and you get lesser reward chest. But we did it. It can be relaxing, just turn your brain and spinning around the hordes until you meet the puzzle. Yeah. Like, I didn't sign up for puzzles, you know? There were no puzzles in Diablo 3, I believe. But I'm kind of glad that the puzzles are there, because they are not like super difficult, but they are not like super easy as well. So you can like do those puzzles and kind of tickle your brain a little bit, and it's kind of fun to do, and it's like changing the pace. And I got rewarded. We got paid, guys. Hello, Nicole. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Are you remote again today? Can work while having some second monitor content, because if you want some second monitor content, I got you covered, okay? I will be playing Diablo for the next couple of hours, so you can just have me as your white noise there all the time. I don't know, whenever I worked at the remote, when I was working for the company that me and Alice were part last time, when we were working for like a software stuff, I was always so motivated while doing remote. I never like finished any work in the office. Like whenever I was on the office, the only productive thing that I did was like person-to-person meetings. We get a couple of those, but other than that, I never could done anything. And even if I got into the workflow, there was always some like moron who had to barge into my office and wanted to talk. I was like, oh my god, okay, sure. Because my brain like, yeah, I could probably tell them like, fuck off, I need to work, go away. But it's like a distraction, right? The colleague wants to talk with me, like, who am I to tell him not to, right? Mostly because I don't want to work, so it's like they distracted me outside of my work. It was like so stupid. It's not even their fault, it's my fault. Okay, I have complained that the fighting volume is too loud. Let's check if we can fix this. And I was asking if the sound is okay. Let's keep the volume up. Maybe let's just everything else a little bit lower.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's fine. Ambience to 90. Cinematics can stay on 100. Should be fine now. Okay, also increase my microphone input. So my point is that even if it wasn't the fault of my colleagues, they should know better than just like disturb me and try to talk to me about nonsense. But it's hard to refuse because, you know, we are lazy. We are people, okay? So we are lazy by nature. So if somebody just comes to you and like offers the distraction by talking about random bullshit instead of working, and especially in an environment where a lot of people were younger, so we could talk about games, and if you knew me, I can talk about games for hours, so I never got anything done. Straight up. Okay, there is Necromancer's Coffin, so I guess we can activate it. Let the hell break loose. Oh. It's a guy. I don't have my enchantment now. This is bad. Alright. Now I have it. Oh, I missed my bomb. I was looking at Nicole chat and missed my bomb. Nicole, it's your fault. I'm gonna blame you for every time I die in this game, alright? It's not gonna happen too often though, so don't worry. Wait. What the hell? My inventory is full. God damn it. Wait, that was a cosmetic. I have horse armor. Wait, what? Hold on. I unlocked new horse armor. This looks kinda cool, not gonna lie. The problem is that I have this cool horse with like red eyes. And if I put this armor on, he has his eyes hidden. So this would be better, no? It's a little bit too religious for my tastes, but maybe I could use this. Yeah, this is too cringe. Like, I like this one, to be honest. And also, I feel like I earned it. I don't know where I get this one. It's found in the shop. Oh, it's from pre-order. I did pre-order this game. I didn't even know. I'm gonna use it anyway. Just because, you know. Confirm. Perfect. Yeah, do I have anything else that I could, like, use for these rings and stuff? No. I will try to go back. And if I can get back to the dungeon, then okay. If not, then it's like whatever. It's just 2 items that we've lost. And the portal is still here, so we can probably do it.
Need something forged?
Okay, just destroy everything. Perfect.
Come back if you need work.
We do have some socket double, right? What does this do in armor? 20 intelligence. What does intelligence do for me? Crit strike chance. I mean, alright, sure. Let's put it into my likes. Oh, shoot. Almost knocked off my microphone there. I'm gonna collect the rest of my loot. There we go. Oh, this is a recipe too. Alright. Insert? What do you mean sort? Okay, now, no, just exit the dungeon. There's a lot of porting left and right in this game. Which is like fine by me. My god, I just started the Discord. Ah. What's this? This seems like an event.
Is someone there?
Oh, there's a Vivard, so slay the enemies. Sure. I can do that.
So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
This is so sad. This is a dead child. He doesn't realize it is dead and then is searching for his grandpa. Or her grandpa. Whatever. Fine. You know, for an action RPG, the themes of this game and the stories of this game are kinda heavy and sad. Also, there are mostly no happy endings. We kind of get a little bit of happy ending with Sister Octavia, but she almost died during the process too, so it was fun. Oh my god, just die. The ultimate is so powerful. I love it. There we go. This is lost grandfather? Really? Oh my god, we did it. Look at the loot. This game really awards you with dopamine rush every time you can loot the chest or something. Where the hell are we? We are off the map. What's going on? It's kind of Lost Ark-ish. Man, I used to stream Lost Ark. Try to go through the story, but that game is like, it feels good to play. It's still kind of a slop game. It is a slop. Wait. This is like a treasure goblin. Come here. Come here, Mr. Treasure Goblin, sir. I'm gonna need that treasure that you have. Gonna need a treasure. The treasure is mine. Is he running into the dungeon? Never mind, he's dead. These ones gave you a lot of material. So I was talking about Lost Ark, right? So if I can return to that talk. Oh, this is like nice little damage. Oh, never mind, never mind. The stats on the one that I have, so good. I'm gonna keep it. So Lost Ark is not a bad game. It looks great. It utilizes Unreal Engine very well. But where did you guys come from? I cleared this place. Oh shoot. This is not good, this is not good. Let me move, please. So they utilized Unreal Engine really well. It looks great. And there is a lot of cool stuff in there. But it's also more like MMO-like-ish compared to Diablo IV, for example. There is one thing that it doesn't have. And that is both like atmosphere and the story that Diablo IV has. The Lost Ark hasn't come even close to that. Like the atmosphere, the general vibe, the environments, the story, the voice acting in this game is so good. Like it's so good, it's almost wasted. Almost, I say almost wasted on an action RPG or just an action RPG. Like I think if they did step out from action RPG element and made it more into like story-driven, like third person action adventure or something like that, this game would be a banger. It is still a banger, but like it is almost as if all of these like elements were wasted on just an action RPG. But I'm saying almost because I'm really enjoying it. I am really enjoying the atmosphere and everything. Also like I don't think that if this was like the full 3D experience, so to speak, you know, like some sort of third-person game, I don't think the environments could look as good. Because I've talked about this before. The way why this looks so good is because basically all of the environments in here are mostly 2D images. I can see this whenever your character is close to the wall. You can see how your character is actually a 3D model, just walking over something that is essentially nothing but walkable, like flat terrain and walls. And those walls are covered in different textures. It doesn't look like this because it looks so phenomenal. But it can look this phenomenal while eating almost no resources or no extra resources because the way they did it. Because this is not modeled 3D. Like, just this archway alone, if it was like a 3D model, you would need some sort of like, I don't know, a lot of resources, you know, something like Jedi Survivor-esque or maybe Witcher 3-esque kind of environment to be able to model this. And it would eat so much more than what it does now. See, like this, for example, this thing that just flops here, this is a 3D model. The flag is as well. But everything else is just a 2D sprite, essentially. I love this because it is so smart. And it is... I'm gonna stop just praising them up. They are already arrogant enough at Blizzard Entertainment, I think. But this is such an elegant solution. It looks so good, yet it is so simple. So simple, it's so effective. Alright. Stay at Algrim and collect gate key. I don't know who this Adalgrim is, but... Well, sadly, we were unable to save this poor guy. Well, skill issue, I'd say. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, cannon. Everything is exploding, like Shadow Imbuement is OP. At least in matters of like crowd controlling. It's literally a chain reaction, I love this so much. Hold on. Hey, somebody, is this Adalgrim guy that we need to kill? So much going on. Gate key, Strider shoes, nice. We got gate key, so Adalgrim is dead now, it would seem. It would appear. Yep. I just realized that if I am watching my own stream, I actually increase my viewer count. It kind of works wonky when you're watching just from the editor window. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. What do we have? Attacks to reduce cooldowns. Okay, thank you, Alastis. Enjoy the amazing like the alert that you made yourself for yourself, probably. Such a cute though. It's my Final Fantasy character, by the way, that alert box that is there. Thank you for a subscription. Oh my god. It's not very cost efficient, you know. It's basically you gave me money and Twitch will now take half of it, so we are losing money. But thank you for the gesture. So funny, really. You need your badge, yeah. Yeah, I guess it kind of looks looks bad if my mod is not subscribed to me. Got it. Yeah. Gotta pay Jeff his next yak, yeah. Okay. Back to it. I'm gonna buy you some ice cream if it gets a little bit warmer again this fall. Oh, you know what? Not ice cream. You're gonna get pumpkin spice latte or something. But guys, just don't take this wrong way, right? This doesn't mean that every subscriber gets pumpkin spice latte. Okay, this is Alastis offer only. Sorry to disappoint. Great marketing investment. Yeah, I think Alastis said something similar. But low-key, I think she just did it mainly for the latte. Yeah. She needs her pumpkin spice bad. It's like every Spooktober she's like this. She's like, it's Spooktober. Give me my pumpkin spice. It's such an American thing to do. Christ's sake, we are Europeans. But no, she just demands it anyway. Yeah, she loves pumpkin spice, I don't think. It's just funny because she cannot make pumpkin spice for her life. We got like this huge ass pumpkin from my mom that she grew on her garden and she gave it to us. And now we don't know what to do with it. Like, Alice is making some sort of puree or whatnot. I don't know. I don't even know if it's going to be edible. And that's not me trashing on her like cooking or anything like that. It's not that. It's more like I just don't know. You know, sometimes the experiments fail. And last time when she was doing something with pumpkin, we were both sick from it. I don't know what it was. But that's the truth. Yeah, you made pumpkin spice 2 years ago and then it was great, but then we both were sick. I was coffee. Oh, there was coffee, right. So it wasn't a pie, it was a coffee. Same thing, it was the coffee that you made with the pumpkins, right? So, yeah, whatever. But we're gonna invest now. Yeah, I don't actually like this bomb, to be honest. On paper, it looked good. It really isn't, so I'm just gonna invest into this trap. Yeah. We're gonna be investing into some traps. I just put it on the boss and use it like that. I don't really need it on the mob anyway. Or maybe like maybe I do it. Okay, what's this? It's a warden. I'm still okay, so I remember like when the first time I played it, I met the freaking butcher in the dungeon, and apparently he can like appear everywhere, but the hell? Everything is exploding. I don't know what's going on, bro. I need to defeat as many enemies as possible. I have like master is completed. I just keep spinning. So I met the butcher, like I was like level 10 or so, and he was there in the dungeon and he killed me because there were too many mobs around me and they like walled me in, so I wasn't able to dodge and I got killed. And the problem with it is that like he's not the boss of the dungeon, he was just a random encounter and he disappeared and I wasn't able to exact my revenge, and now I never met him again yet. And it drives me insane. It literally drives me insane. I want my revenge. Like, game? What are we talking about? Oh, legendary helmet. Don't mind if I do. What does this do? A bit of life, evade freezes close enemies, dealing damage to them and makes them vulnerable. You gain armor, but your evade has 100% increased cooldown. Excuse me, I don't want that. I don't want my evade to have increased cooldown. Even though I'm not using my evade that much, but still. It feels bad. Like whenever there is like a condition like you get this awesome thing, but also it will cost you this. I'm like, nah. You can keep it. I'm not interested, you know. Jesus. So many of them. Okay, so Nicole, here's the proposition, and this is for you. I will probably try to bring it up on your Discord and everywhere else as well. Me and Alastris during Spooktober, or maybe even like before Spooktober, it doesn't matter, but we would like to do a repo, play with friends, and I would like to stream it as well, so I need to be very picky about who I'm going to play with. Like, it's fun to play with my Czech friends and all, but they speak Czech. Some of them don't even know English enough to be able to understand or speak in English. And it's like, I would like the full-on fluent English squad, and maybe stream it too. So, I know that you were talking about this before. Would you be interested to like organize something like this with people from your Discord, and we could like all play together and maybe like do some collaborative streams and stream together all of those things, and have a couple of videos from different perspectives, and then we could also like rewatch our content and see how it looked like from the like point of view of the other person, and just, you know, all you need to do is like about 4 people. Can be more, can be like 6, but what do you think? And she's probably working, she's probably not even hearing me right now. That goes for you, Hiba, too, if you are still here. I think game can be organized for like up to 6 people, even without like any modifications. It does sound good, yeah. I will probably just type it on the Discord and talk with people about it later. Scourge of the Land. Okay. So how scourgy you actually are? Oh wait, he's having a flamethrower. It's kind of scourgy. Okay. Stabby. Yeah, stand in my poison trap, bro. It's you are doing great. Yeah, I'm getting him poisoned like a lot. This is where the trap excels are like the melee enemies. Melee bosses, because they just stand at you, so you can manipulate them to be into the trap. And also against ranged enemies, because they mostly stand in place in time to cast spells on you, so you just drop the... If you drop the trap perfectly on them, they will just stand in it and keep getting poisoned continuously. It's actually genius. Anyway. Dungeon is cleared, so I believe we can go outside. Also, I know what this ugly thing on the loading screen is, and it's this, like, it's the if you give them like $30, you're gonna get this lovely thing. Wait, this too, but also this. Where is it? This lovely thing. So you could look like this. Isn't it amazing? You can give them $30 to look like something straight out of Nightmares. I can see people paying for this. It's the best value, guys. Okay. You can have like a burger from a takeout 3 days in a row, or you can buy this. It's a tough it's a tough choice. All right. Are they showing you how great you can cook? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna plan out what we're going to do next, and then we're gonna take a short break, and then we're actually going to do it. Yeah? How's that sound? So I wanna see what's in there in the alcove here. Oh, never mind, it looks like alcove on the map, but this is actually just the top of the turret. This is, by the way, the dungeon that you are beginning in the beginning of the game. This is the cellar with the demon in it. It's like the mini dungeon. It's like it is a dungeon. It's not like a cellar, but it's like a mini dungeon. It's just to show you the ropes before they like drag you and feed you the blossoms of Lilith or whatever bullshit they were doing with you in that. What are weasels? Anyway, now there is like 2 of these. Derelict Lodge. You weren't there already? It's interesting. How was I there? I didn't clear this one. We should probably do this one then next. And then I will get from here from Menestad. We've already been in Menestad, so that's fine. We did Forbidden City, yes. And we have quest in here, so we should probably focus on this one. What's this? Spirit anima from the undead. I still didn't complete this. Maybe I will start actually with that one. What's this darkened way anyway? But we will get there later. We need to go in here for quest time. So much things to do still. Oh my god. You know what? I will just travel in here. And then we're gonna take a break. So, you know, the first hour flew by like a lot. So, you know, take a stretch, make a coffee, have a short little while of a break, and then we will continue with more Diablo 4. Let's just roll out the command, please. Okay, we are back with some Diablo 4. Guys, I still am trying to say like Diablo 3. I'm living in the past, literally. I am so ancient that I can't even remember this is no longer Diablo 3 anymore. What's this? Side to Madness. Reclaim Vilek's eyes from the cultist in Nostrava. And the quests in this game, it's lovely. First off, so many quests. I haven't done the main quest for like 2 streams in a row. I'm just doing side things. And also...
I don't need eyes to hear you passing by me.
What are you raving about?
You there? Yes, you. Come now, don't be shy. I need your help. The damned fanatic Thea stole my eyes. She wears them around her neck. And what horrid suffering I've witnessed. Please, no more. There's so much blood, I can't.
Why are you in
You
stocks
must
though?
believe me.
What did you do?
I can still see from them. Thea and her flock have grown strong in Ostrava. Please, bring me back my eyes.
Okay. That's kind of disturbing. Conquering a stronghold will overcome the area from evil. Conquest strongholds may grant access to waypoints, dungeons, quests, or other rewards. Is this one? This is the stronghold? Maybe. Yeah, right. We will do that. Wait, there is another. There is Nostrava stronghold. Nostrava Deepwood. Man, there is so many things. We will go there too. We will finish that anima collection right here, and maybe also take this portal if we can get to it. We actually can. Let's go there first, just to open up a map a little bit more. Oh, the stronghold must be conquered first, so I need to conquer the stronghold and then I can go to the dungeon, because the dungeon is not accessible just yet. It's an interesting mechanic. I do kind of like it, to be honest. They really tried a lot to keep this game fresh. Because in D3 it was mostly like, you just run the map, you look where you have like your cubes, you would run the cubes and be done with it. This one feels more, how to put it, more substantial. Like there is more stuff happening in the open world, which I kinda like. It's literally like playing Demon Hunter in the third game. Except instead of like having Gankata with crossbows, I'm throwing knives. I'm literally Katarina from League of Legends right now. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go! I wish I could just spin indefinitely. Those damn charges. Always holding me back. You know how it is. Yeah. Come here. Why is there so many enemies? There is an event too. But I'm detouring from my journey. Wait, I am actually gathering that animus or anima or whatever that is that I need, and I'm almost done with it too. That's interesting. Okay, then in that case, let's kill more enemies. Guys, you don't understand. I am so good that I'm actually completing quests by accident. Okay?
It is done.
Okay, done. Nice. Exorcist cache. What did we get? Wait, what's this? Marksman augment score. And this? Steel defender. It's getting more and more damage. We're gonna lose one socket. A lot of crit strike. But that's okay. At least this bow looks better than the one I had previously. I don't know. Maybe I'm picky, but this bow looks wrong. It also feels like did they attach the string on it the wrong way around? It should be this needs to be on the other side of the bow. This is I cannot unsee it now. Do you understand what I mean? Like, if you understand physics a little bit, you need to attach the string the other way around and kind of put the pressure on the bow so it would shoot. What you're doing here is you're just I don't know. They attach the string on the bow the wrong way. Is it a common misconception? I would assume so. I don't know. But it's like, because this bow actually looks very realistic, so much so that it's not just realistic, but it's realistic to the extent that they actually put the string on the wrong place. This bow wouldn't work at all. It would shoot arrows like to your feet. That would be it. Just looks cool. I don't know. It doesn't look cool to me. But maybe I'm just too. Maybe it's just too common how bows should look like when drawn. You know. Anyway, this one is a little bit better. See, this kind of looks like more primitive, but at least like functional. Like, yeah, sure, you can take any stick and then just bend it and put a string on it, and such bow would work too, but wouldn't be very powerful. So what they did, they were actually doing various measures to make the bow bend, so it would put more power when you're actually shooting, but that power would come out from then squeezing against that bend, tied down with a string, and then you could use this pressure to shoot, not the other way around. Preferring over-the-top style over realistic? I guess you could see it that way, yeah. Yeah, okay, I got it. It's true. Did I just miss the event, or what the hell was that? Well, regardless, we gonna go through this. This is a healing well. I don't know why is it there, but sure. What's this? Ancient siphon. Investigate ancient siphon. Okay, let's investigate. If I'm slaying mainest. Oh my god! Whenever there are these like globs.
We demand blood.
Who demands blood? Like it's Okay, I'm. Are we serious? We should be like feeding these. It seems to me that they're like vampire coffins or something like that. So okay, listen, I'm not that versed in like vampire stuff, but doesn't it feel like if we saturate it, like it will awaken the vampire or something? You know what I mean? There is a Black Magus, though. Okay. It's fine. Sure, it's gonna be fine. Okay, last one. Come on, bring me more enemies. We have 3 seconds. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh well. So the issue was I was too good. I was killing them before they could get into the circle. Should have waited. Not kill them too fast next time. Okay, I was convinced that like a big badass vampire will grow out of each of these coffins, but apparently not. Maybe the vampire actually lingers under those coffins, and those coffins are only siphoning blood for him, and if we saturate it, then he won't awaken because he has no need to awoke. I'm making so many grammatical mistakes. I've been talking to foreign people in English for like many years. Still not good at it. What's just happened? What are we doing here? There are too many quests around. Blacksmith. Let me check what I can equip first, and then we can maybe. Okay, more damage. Let's do this. More damage also. 28, 31. This is 28 too, though. Oh, this is 29. All right. It's a nice looking sword. Little like ancient Greece kind of type. A lot of people can understand English, but have a hard time holding conversation. No, it's just like my silly little mistakes that are bothering me, you know, especially the past tenses that I'm using incorrectly and that sort of stuff. But hey, on the other hand, it's always at least some kind of like a space for self-growth, if it makes any sense. Okay. I think we're good then. I think we just destroy everything that we have.
I bet I could make honor on your weapon.
Oh, is it? Okay, we get one socket.
Too much sitting inside. I think I'm getting fat.
What's
Less
this?
talking, more hitting.
I think this guy, this Sada,
Too much sitting inside.
yeah, he's 100% dubbed by Gideon Emery. The same guy who dubs Lord Temanteron. The same guy who played in Teen Wolf, the series. Because schools still teach you the way you want to teach you how to think in language, rather than thinking you're not even translated. No, that's not it. I can think in English.
Want an audience with our chieftain? Earn it. Slay our enemies. Hunt the Khazra.
What
of
is
the
Khazra? Are those
Ice
the
Throne who
goatmen?
stalk this mountain.
I think they are
Break
called
their
Goatmen.
bodies and bring their shattered bones back as tribute.
What a savage little village that is.
Maybe the chieftain will acknowledge you.
What are you doing outside of League of Legends, Senna? Alright. You know, I can't think in English. It's more like I'm making mistakes. It's more like... How to put it? You remember the verb, right? But because you suddenly remember it in past tense, then you use it in past tense even if you shouldn't. Because you may be repeating it in the next sentence, but that sentence is in different like time setting. It's no longer past tense, but you still use past tense, this sort of thing. And then also like the classical mistakes like I weren't or you wasn't or he do instead of he does, all of these things.
Our purpose
But then you realize that
remains
some
clear,
native
but our
speakers
spirits
do
alone.
this too, and
Baltok, the chieftain's champion,
that
was
makes you a little bit
recently
more
slain. Now the Khazra are in possession.
makes you
of his
feel a little bit
weapon,
more
the fabled Grizzly's Maul.
happy with yourself.
It is difficult to ask this of an outsider. Please, reclaim the hammer from
Okay, reclaiming hammer, what's this?
We display these trophies to honor the ancients and guide their wisdom to us. The skulls remind me that death is always close at hand, theirs or your own. There is one skull I'm saving a place for.
Goatman Cowler, okay.
That of a goat caller has challenged us. Were you to bring me its damned ugly head, you would gain great favor with the tribe.
Okay. So let's kill this Cowler, kill a lot of... Okay, I like this. This is very straightforward. Just basically quest says go and kill Goatmen. Can do. Let's go and kill some Goatmen. Sure. Gotcha. How many of these favor coins I have? The season is ending like really soon. 3 hours left. Man, I won't be able to buy anything, will I? Can buy this? Or this? This maze looks sick. But maybe I would like to like save for this horsey thingy. Should have buy it over the platinum, but whatever. Why am I not mounted up? Let's mount up. Collect ice clan. Okay. Iron chunks. And these environments are so pretty, to be perfectly honest. Apart from the monsters and all the gore, I mean. But you know, it is what it is. But I haven't progressed Mind Quest at all since I don't know when. I'm just running around like a madman, spinning with my daggers, murdering everything, and not even doing the main story. And the worst part is that I like it. We're not essentially not doing the main story part, but more like how well my rogue actually works. Chain reaction with the shadow. That's a lot of flan bones. We still need more. Lethal shine. Just lethal shine, dude. All of your skills do bonus damage and critical strikes. Okay. I'm literally whirlwind of death right now. And we are getting paid in bones. So I like that. I should have defeated like 5 waves. I don't know how many I defeated already, but certainly more than 5. Level up, nice. We have new healing upgrades too. New spec unlocked. I wonder what it is. This unlocking this far in leveling process is probably going to be more OP than the first two. And even though the one I have, then when you charge this inside up, you have unlimited energy. It seems like very strong. Straight up. Okay, more of these bones, please. Thank you. Was only 8 bones from all that. Maybe I should have picked them up because they stopped spawning. What is this? 31 damage. Okay. That's 31 and 31. Is it? Yeah. What's this? More dexterity. Not really more dexterity. This one is good. Let's take it. More dexterity. No. Same amount of dexterity. More armor. Evade charge. Attacks reduce evade cooldown by 1 second. Okay, I won't take that one. Not convinced. I think these legendary pants I have are still better. Alright. What can we do with this level up then? Let's make our ultimate even stronger. Yeah. Less cooldown now. It's fine. Destroy skeletal construct. Alright. Where are skeletal constructs? What's this? I didn't know that you can have these traversal things in dungeons. Even though we had a couple in that like werewolf keep that we were clearing in the last stream, yeah. Feels like I'm doing less and less damage. This is my gripe with games like this, is that you need to just level up slowly before you can even start getting good gear, you know. And if you get some good gear, well then good luck, because in a couple of levels you're gonna be replacing it. Because the next like blue thing is going to be so much better because of the level disparity. I would like if you could like hold on to your legendaries and upgrade them to your actual level. That would be so sick. Okay, now we have all of the bones we needed. We still don't have the skeletal construct guys, so we need to find them now.
We got separated.
Oh, it's you again. Really? Alright. So that guy was screaming for help and then he turned into a goat man. So is it... This could imply that either the goatmen are actually being made by turning people, or they can shapeshift. So he murdered an adventurer, shapeshifted into his skin, and then after being shapeshifted, called out to me, sort of like Wendigo or something. Okay, I think we saved her, we got paid, we got loot.
I'd be dead.
This is awesome.
I think I can manage from here.
Perfect. Let's press on. This is the first construct that we needed. Nice. Low-key, I need knockdown on my trap again. I think I removed it by accident, as I was like fiddling out with different options, and then I realized that trap is actually good. But now it doesn't have knockdown. I think knockdown would be handy against elites. So it works on elites too. I don't think it works against bosses necessarily. I would like to see that legendary that I got, but there's like so many enemies. I want to be bit in the arse when I'm looking in my inventory, so yeah, what's this then? Okay, gloves, 100% improvement, dexterity, maximum life. Caltrops is now also a marksman skill. It also throws 11 piercing daggers over its duration, each dealing 6 shadow damage and applying vulnerable. What the hell is Caltrops? Did I miss something? Death Trap, Shadow Clone. It's not here. It's not here. It's here. There's Caltrop. Throw Caltrops on the ground and dealing 48 damage and slowing enemies by 7. Should I take it instead of this trap then if I have legendary onto it? Well, it could be possible, right? But I like this trap. Kinda. But maybe the legendary is making it OP, I don't know. It wouldn't be the first time in Diablo game where I had to start using skill that I didn't use until then because some legendary made it incredible powerhouse. So these wind wolves, they don't really destroy your projectiles, but they slow them down substantially. So whenever you try to break through with projectile through that projectile is going to be slow. There is even the risk that it doesn't even hit the enemy, which is a bummer, to be perfectly honest. We still need one more skeletal construct. It needs to be somewhere around here, right? Ah, that's just few skeletons. You could say it's a skeletal crew. get it? Because they are skeleton. Okay, I'll shut up. You know what we should do? We should make like from those fish cookies that I have that people can redeem on Twitch. We should make it like that you could redeem bad dead joke, because I excel at telling bad dead jokes. Yeah. You know, just make it so like if somebody redeems it and it's like the some lame Final Fantasy 14 emote will pop out in that same layout that you do other stuff. And we're like, you know, like this user redeemed the bad dead joke, and then there will be like Nianta doing some derp face, and then I would be like, well, you know why You know why grizzly bear doesn't wear watches? Because he can bear with time or something. Something stupid like that. My only problem with this is that I would probably get sued by Twitch for cringe. I would be so cringe that Jeff Bezos himself would sue me for polluting his platform. Okay, let's poison him. Maybe. He's charging something up, but I don't know what that is. Okay, this hurts. I need to get out of that. Okay, I'm getting more and more of these aspects, which is good. It's very good. Okay, we can now leave the dungeon. There is still a lot of quests to be done. This part. What's this? Shattered tree. We need to find this Cowler guy. But I don't know where he is or how to find him. What's this? Party must conquer Marok. Grizzly Hills. Not Marok, Malnok, sorry. Oh, it's another stronghold. Okay, we can clear the stronghold. But we need to kill this Cowler guy first. Cowler the Collector. Must be somewhere around. Give me protection shrine. Yeah, now I can just spin to win. I'm literally taking no damage because of protection shrine. Oh, I forgot to check my new... What's it called? Specialization? Alright. Ouch. We have a lot of healing lying around, so it's fine. Okay, how do I get to that specialization tree? There is a specialization. Insight. Preparation. Spend 75 energy to reduce your ultimate skill cooldown by 5 seconds. Ultimate skill resists other cooldowns and grant 15% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Yeah, I still like the inner chance more. I think the inner chance or inner sight or whatever, inner sight is awesome. That's ouch. That wasn't cool, bro. I have been literally frozen by one arrow. Imagine that on hell difficulty, I would be dead right now. Okay. Where is the Cowler though? Can he be here? Rites of Ascension? There is Cowler. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Who's Cowler, baby? Wait, who's this head, baby? It's Cowler's head, baby. Who's Cowler? Cowler's dead, baby. I always wanted to say that. It's been some time since I've heard the or seen the Pulp Fiction for the last time. Okay, let's kill this dude. Oh my god, he's protected again. He's protected all the time. This isn't okay. Can we like stop protecting him? He's a big boy. He can take care of himself. Oh my god, again. Really? I have a lot of time to kill him, but still. What is this now? Hey, he's back to full health? How is that possible? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Now he's dead. Good. That felt so bad. I got frozen at the beginning of my like dagger combo with like prepared shadow imbuement and everything. And he took it all away. It's like it is the same feeling as if like if you are raiding in World of Warcraft and you are at the boss and you just trigger all of your cooldowns. And then the boss forces you to do some stupid mechanic so you cannot do damage. It's exactly the same feeling. It's like not that you're gonna die or fail the fight, but it just feels bad. If you're catching my drift. Anyway, let's go back. I've completed a couple of quests now. So we're gonna deliver them and then we're gonna go and free that fortress in here.
Well done! You shall have the honor of mounting the head. Let both friend and foe know that you have brought down the beast.
Yes. Where is his head though? Oh, it is actually here. It's the head of Cowler then. I guess this is his head. It wasn't there before. Well, I like what you've done with it. Wait, it's not. We're mounting it now. Oh. It's the biggest goat of them all. Nice. Do we get anything? We get a cache. With some new armor. So much dexterity. Taking it. Okay, what's this? Less health, more armor. I think I take it. Armor is important too. Okay, there's the rogue persistence can be now used for tempering. Okay. Attacks reduce evade cooldown. Ah. I don't like that one. Yeah, I think it's what is my life per second then? Defense. Healing received. Life per second. Ah, I still have some regeneration. I don't know from which piece of equipment. It's good to have some at least at the beginning of the game. Until I have like very strong potions later. I offer this tribute.
Splintered and broken as they should be. This will be a most worthy offering.
Are you making like a bone broth or something? Confused. Okay. Oven trunks. Okay. Where is that blacksmith of yours? It's here, right? Let's destroy everything.
Spread the
Nice.
word. I'm happy to help.
I'm starting to have a lot of gold. I want to have like 1 million gold towards the end of this team. That is a realistic goal, right? Probably not. Probably not. But we'll get there eventually, somehow, maybe. Okay, poison trap knocks down enemies for mana of second minute activates. This is what I want. It's going to be very useful against elites. Okay, let's take this fort then. I feel like I'm in an Assassin's Creed now. It's going to liberate the forts, you know. Whee! Whee! I shouldn't be enjoying this much. To be perfectly honest, but the horse is awesome. I think I did. Wait, what else? Chain. Go to display. Bring various chains to bigger trap. Okay, later, but that's nice. Maybe I do it right away, and then they like. Ah, nah. I'll do it later. Let's do this. I remember not having a horse for a huge part of the early game when the game launched. Didn't felt good. Okay, search for the source of the storm. Was it you? No, it's this guy probably.
I must end the ritual.
Oh shoot. This frozen effect is kinda cool though, not gonna lie. Okay, he's upstairs. We need to go around. I think there is yeah. You can stabby. Ah, there we go. That. Traverse. Step. And quick step. Small step. And quick step. And he's down. Okay, so that's one. I think there's more than one though. Yeah, so we got rid of that guy. Now... Hold up. I guess if this cracked, it means you are like vulnerable or something like that. You're gonna take more damage, so to speak. Okay, where is this guy? Is he right here? Yeah, he's right here. It seems. Oh no, never mind. We need to climb up first. That's fine, we can do this. I'll just... Spin to win, baby. It works on multi-target, it works on single target, it just works. It's like Bethesda games. When in doubt, just spin your daggers. You know, sometimes I think I shouldn't be allowed to talk at all. Up. So do you guys know of any like good sorcerer builds? Because I was trying like flamethrower plus hydras. But my alt is on like level 18 or so. And it kinda stops being fun. Everything takes too long to kill with a just flamethrower, and I'm basically just relying on hydras. And while the hydras kinda work, it's not really very engaging. I want something like this, you know, and you can just spin around, you know, or just spam like one button and do a lot of damage. And using other spells for like utilities or boosts, something. There's a chest. Was there a chest? Can we go? Wait, we can actually go down this way. Okay. Burst Snow Blast. Alright. Show me what you got, Burst. Can you keep up with my spinning? Turns out that you can't. Alright. I feel so powerful right now, and I know I'm playing on normal. Okay, stop judging me. I'm a normie, and I'm enjoying myself, and that's the most important part there is. I'm not going to start the game from the scratch on like expert, just to prove myself, especially if I have like Paragon 0 level, etc. I just want to go through. Finish the game, get some loot, get max level, get skills, have fun, know how the story concludes. Okay, what is going on in there then? Reach my destination, lovely. Do I need to kill your guys first? Okay. Oh, it's a huge boss actually. Alright. He's having some ice damage. fine. Yeah, eat an ult attack, bro. Ouch. Wow. Damn. Okay, come closer. Thank you.
It is done.
That was actually a huge reward for this dude. This cutthroat augments. Affixes can be applied to weapons. Blade shift to deal double damage. Invigorating strike cleaves. Chance for twisting blades to hit twice. Wow. What do I have? I have blade shift. Nobility ruin, nobility charge. It's less dexterity. I think I will keep the one that's giving me more dexterity then. I don't know about this one. Losing life per second. Man, these things sucks. I will start really. I will really start min-maxing when I reach level 60. I don't think it matters before that. Should help with just use what helps you the most at the present time, and that's about it. Okay. Regain the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer Malmo. Conquered. Nice. So now what? Now we have like this dungeon in here. Stormclaw aspect. Nice. And this dungeon in here. And this is the dungeon that we need to clear for these guys. Yeah, alright. There is no like teleportation path though. It's okay, we have 2 more dungeons to clear now. So we're gonna do just that. Maybe... Okay, you know, I will just go disassemble my equipment first. There's like blacksmith right here.
Need something for it?
Yes. Thank you. Can I actually... What is this? Tempering. Can I temper something? Maybe I can like temper one of these daggers. For example, this one. Weapons. Cutthroat augments. Let's try this one. It costs some resources though, so... Yes, sure. What did we get? Invigorating strike. Nah.
Come back if you need work.
But... Invigorating strike again. But I need blade shift, bro. Twisting, but really? Blade shift to deal double damage. Okay, I take this. That's good. Okay, now maybe... What if I... Wait, can I put some legendaries into it? Offensive or utility? Caltrop size, trap second faster, natural turn, fortify regeneration, lucky hit chance, impair reduction, crowd control. How about offensive? Let's do overpower, marksman, cutthroat finis. Cutthroat attack speed. Okay, let's go with cutthroat finis. I'll temper this one. Cutthroat axe, okay, I take it. Sure. How about this? Cannot. Why I cannot? Does it already have tempering? Maybe. No, it does not. Now we can go natural resistance, worldly endurance, rogue Persistence. Maximum life when in dark shadow. Portion of seconds. No. Just go with this one, whatever. I could get 12 maximum life. Okay, I take it. No, okay, defensive. I'm spending big bucks, guys. It's, yeah. Total armor, okay. I am OP now, I think. I kinda can't wait till I have like a maximum level. And these equipment will start having meaning. There seems to be a lot of like itemization and a lot of builds coming out because of this itemization. So how are we going? Yeah, we still have a little bit more time before the break. Let's do the dungeon then. Hello Soapy, I see you in the chat. How are you doing today? Don't think you can avoid my gaze. I see everybody. Especially my VIPs though. Destroys 3 sacrificial flesh. What? It's like whenever you are doing anything in this game, there is something like excessively like disturbing or gory going on. Like kill the bone constructs, destroy sacrificial flesh, all of these things. What the hell? Ouch. Oh, it was a trap. I thought it was like altar. It wasn't an altar, it was a trap in fact. Okay, got it. Boon charm. Hopefully. There's the first one. So how does it look like? Sacrificial flesh. Okay. I wanted to like kill the enemies around it so I could take a better look. But it would seem that that thing was summoning the enemies in fact, so it wasn't working quite the way I would expect it to do. Somehow this thing isn't damaging me just yet. Even if I was standing directly on top of the globe. Which is, I'm not complaining. Oh shoot. No. Let me out. Okay, you know what? Take ultimate. I don't care. The thing with ultimate is you should be using it on cooldown. Stabby. Sometimes I should have a double stab too. Because of my new, like, tempering stuff. So the tempering seems to be, like, adding additional... Oh, so much gold, man. Maybe we can actually make that million today. Holy hell, I made 100k since the last time. Dying? Really? Oh no! Guys, I need to clear this dungeon quickly. Can you please die faster? You suck at dying, really. 3 out of 10. I should rate your death animation too. What's this? More dexterity, more life per second, less maximum life, less armor. But more armor by... I'm gonna take this one, yeah. It's higher item level too. This one is even higher item level though. No life per second. Yeah, whatever. So what I like about this tempering is that it is not just rerolling stats, it's just adding additional stats of your choosing. And it's a little bit of gacha, but I don't necessarily mind that. Lost bug. Okay. Oh my god. I swear, sometimes muscle memory from Diablo 3 awakens and I forget I'm moving by WASD and trying to move with left click, interrupting my combos. Straight up. One down. Hey, where's the last? Destroy the ice barrier. Okay. Okay, we are actually making progress. Where is the ice barrier? Ice barrier. Ice barrier. Le barrier de soul. That's French, that means like ice barrier. It really isn't, I can speak French. Die. Oop-de-doo. I have arrows and daggers for everybody. Melee fighter, by the way. Just throwing daggers and arrows everywhere. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby. See, whenever I realize that I'm playing Rogue, and it's like, it can be here, it can be in World of Warcraft, anywhere. The word Rogue, it just evokes the Paddy of the Rat, Paddy and the Rats song that is called Rogue. Look it up, it's a great song. They are going with this like fantasy slash pirate slash Irish kind of folk rock. They're from Hungary, but they are singing in English. I like them. They are decent. And they really like pirates, and I know that like the pirate metal is a thing. Okay, it is a thing, 100%. People love it. Okay. Destroy it and defeat the Khazra Abomination. What is the Khazra Abomination? Oh, it's you. You know, these enemies starting to repeat though. Not gonna lie. Stabby, 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 stabby. Okay, this is fine. And he's dead. Oh, legendary ring, nice. And some stiletto. Agility efficiency, that's nice. Okay. We have 2 legendary already. What does this do? When your core skills overpower any number of enemies, you spawn 3 vertebral drops. Collecting vertebral drops explode, dealing damage around you. The stunned enemies have effective a stunt. It's injured enemies. Okay, which one is higher? Let's replace this one then. Guess. It doesn't really matter. Like, you want the new stuff always. 33 damage. Okay, I guess we are losing the tempering now. Screw this. I'm not like tempering anything or like solving sockets. I'm going to do all of those things later when I'm actually having some. Oh my god. This vampire looks so goofy. Like, I know he's supposed to be scary, but I'm like, you can just look at him and immediately tell that he's like a brat. Like, you don't like him. I don't like him. Straight up, I don't. Anyway, we'll go down here to the village. Destroy my equipment, including my old legendary ring. I wonder if you can like later forge legendaries like you could have done in Diablo 3.
Nice.
I hope you can. That would be awesome. Just collect some materials and those that you have collected, you can reforge. That would be nice. After this, we will go there, deliver the quests, and we will also clear this one later, a little bit later. You know what? Let's clear the quests now. Still have some time left. Need to be efficient. We still didn't do a single main story quest line, whatever quest. I don't know what's happening to Lilith. Who cares?
An ambush? Damn these beasts! This was Namran's chain.
Okay, so we got something out of it. Give me bundled herbs, nice. And now this too.
You have done much
Grizzly hammer,
for your
nice.
role.
Oh, that's what we found on that corpse or whatnot. Okay. So guys, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take a short break, and in like 3 to 4 minutes we will be back with some more Diablo. So see you then. Alastis, please roll in the command. Alright. I think we are ending the break in about 10 seconds. Give or take. So hello everybody, welcome back with some Diablo 4. And now before we start progressing with the game...
The chieftain of the bear tribe
Yeah,
has
sure.
taken note of you, warrior. Speak with him.
I wanted to say something kind of meaningful, not really, but I wanted to thank everybody, every single one of you for watching, for being here. It really means a lot. You see, I always wanted to play Diablo and a lot of other games, but I always thought it's like a waste of time, that it would take too much time, etc. Playing games on stream actually makes me finish them and experience all that the game has to offer most of the time. And because I had such a wonderful community of people that were watching or lurking or basically being here, motivating me to progressing through these games, actually made me to dedicate myself to some of those games and finish them. And we finished to the very end a lot of the games recently, in like recent months. We've done Mafia Old Country, we've done Jedi Survivor, we've done Wukong, we've done Wuchang, we've done AI Limit. And all these games, like going through them, finishing them, was possible because I was able to stream. I was able to stream for the audience, and I had motivation throughout this audience to see this actually through. So thank you for just being here. We have many more games coming, and we have a couple games that we are currently going through, and me and Alistair, we are currently figuring out a way how to announce what games we finished and what games we are going to play. So expect that some sort of roadmap, quote unquote, or like stream plan in the near future, some way how you know what to expect from the streams as it goes on. Oh god, this dude looks like a Conan, no, straight up. We meet at last. Okay.
I waited for one such as you. A proven warrior who knows honor and glory. You may not be of the tribe, but your deeds make you kin nonetheless.
Thank you, Kingsman.
The call of the ancients brought me. Even now, I can hear their words, offering redemption for our failures at Mount Ariat so long ago. Be my champion. Accompany me into the glacier. Help me gain the wisdom of the ancients, and give purpose to my broken people.
Yeah, but what is it you want then? Enter the hallowed glacier? Is it here? Okay, let's do it then. Maybe use this first. Yeah.
It's in a plot quick. Here you go.
I'm actually getting a lot of those resources that I can use for tempering. So that's not half the bad, but I could imagine that like high level items will take much more from you.
Be on guard. This glacier has claimed many of my bravest.
So this is open now. Key passive dry signature through unique interactions. You can have only one, right? For each stack of momentum you gain the damage reduction. Okay, what's this? Damaging a close enemy with marksman or cutthroat skill each grants 15% attack speed bonus for 8 seconds. While both attack speed bonuses are active, you deal more damage. Okay. When you cast marksman skill, you gain perk of precision. When you reach 3 stacks of precision, and next marksman skill ultimate or core skill is guaranteed critical strike and deals blah blah blah. I have most of these are like cutthroats, right? This one is marksman, imbuement, cutthroat. Dealing direct damage to vulnerable enemy has up to 50% chance to cause explosion, dealing damage around the enemy. Do I do anything like do some sort of invulnerability? This doesn't. But this unhindered. This doesn't either. This 40% chance to make vulnerable. I mean, this would be good against bosses if I would spam like flurry against them, right? Casting or channeling cutthroat skills grants stack of momentum. Casting a marksman skill removes stack of momentum. Stack of momentum gives damage reaction, axiom, energy, energy regent, and increased damage. Maximum 10 stacks, so 60% increased damage. I would remove 1 stack with arrows, but then immediately get it back. Or I could get this and use Victimize to empower this like a lot. I think I will actually go with this one. Yeah, let's go with momentum. Seems cool though. What's this? While ultimate is an action bar, you heal every second. After using ultimate, restore 25 energy. So more health each second, more energy. Trap mastery. Yeah, let's do this. More health, more energy, an ultimate cast. Yeah. Let's do momentum stacks. Should mean that I can also begin with this and now start stacking momentum, yeah? Yeah. I'm dealing like 60% more damage with everything. Apart from ultimate, which I cannot use anyway right now, because it has a long cooldown. They like do not expire at all. So maybe if I like really dislike this thing, which I do like it, but maybe I could like use this death trap. Place the trap down after 1 seconds, activate one enemy within range, pulls them in, dealing damage in the area. Enemies hit by death trap take 20% increased damage from your trap skills. Enemies that resist death trap pulls are hit again for 60% of the rate. Okay, this would be actually good against bosses though, I think. I wouldn't even remove my stacks, so I would have basically momentum all the time, right? Should I do this? I don't know, the Rain of Arrows seems like very powerful. Okay, let's actually do this. You know what? Let's try it. Yeah. No. Let's do momentum again. Sure. We'll see. I'm getting momentum each second.
Bring it down.
I have 10 stacks already. Okay, this is working. Look how fast I am. Oh my god, now clearing everything is going to be like fast because I am moving fast. It's like 30% increased movement speed. It's crazy. Oh my god, can I move? Please, can I do anything? I got chained, then I got feared, and then I get chained again. This is normal difficulty, guys. Calm down.
The calling feels strong here. I can feel.
Yeah, but we need to kill more chieftains first. Okay, is it? It's not done yet. Explore the blast of glacier with Chieftain Golus. Is he gonna die in the end? Or get like corrupted or something? That would be possible, yeah? There's so many elites, bro, in there. This thing. Whoa!
It was guarding a stone of blood. It may be of use to us.
Okay, let's take it. I think this is to open the door. Bring the bloodstone to the bloodstone pedestal. Yeah, but I don't know where the bloodstone pedestal is. How much gold do I have, by the way? Not a million yet, so gotta say. Sometimes I'm getting paid like a lot. But my normal loot is like few hundreds at most. I think we can get to the million. We're getting paid a lot lately. Look at the chest. Yeah. Yeah. I was like 1,000. Bloody pile again. Look how fast I am. This is insane. What the hell? The core passive is absolutely amazing, to be honest. I'm getting paid too. What was that gold explosion? We could get like a treasure goblin. Is there a treasure dimension like there was in the Diablo 3? I keep like gravitating towards saying like original game because whenever I stream something, it's usually like the second, if it is like the second installment, I'm like, yeah, the original game got this. But like this is the fourth game, so if I say original game, it would imply Diablo 1, not like Diablo 3. You know, when I'm talking about that, I'm usually talking about like Diablo 3, and also I think Diablo 4 is just much better game, straight up. I like the graphics better. I like the gameplay better. It feels more meaningful. He's frozen.
That voice. A shaman of the tribe.
Let's talk to him.
You're the warrior. He is near. You must not let him consume you too. Oh no, no, no!
Chieftain of the Bear Tribe, you are here to answer the call. Now you are mine, just as those who have come before you.
Okay, what is actually going on? I'm confused. Oh, there we go. Right, now I understand better. You spin me round, baby, round, like a record, baby. There we go. Stabby, stabby. And he's dead. Another legendary Goths. Interesting. And we got paid a lot. Look at that. Over 500,000 now. What does this do? Smoke grenade. I'm not using smoke grenade. Create an arrow storm where it explodes, dealing damage. Cutter, attack speed, legendary power. I get more dexterity though. And more damage over time. Mine is also higher item level, so might as well take it.
Yes. I am Kravit, once a shaman of the Bear Tribe, searching for a way to make amends for the past, imprisoned by those I sought aid from. You have succeeded where I failed. Ancestors be praised. Chieftain of the Bear Tribe, you and your champion have done well. Tell me, what of our people?
I gotta say that the World of Warcraft made me allergic to the word champion. Like, please don't call me champion, ever.
And they have learned loss.
Strength alone failed us, said Ariat. But you have forged new bonds of brotherhood, accomplished much. Take my blessing back to our people. Find a new destiny. Dwell on the past. No more.
Rest well, Kravit. shaman of the bear tribe.
That's it, we're just gonna leave him here suffering. Could at least give him like What is that? This looks suspiciously like pandemonium. Interesting. What do you have under these caves? Huh. Okay, we can leave, I guess. It's like I see the need, like in World of Warcraft they started to do a lot of like dubbing cutscenes and all. And they needed a point of reference how to address the player, because spelling out their name would be unrealistic, especially for all those like triple X, Illidan, triple X, or maybe you have even some profanities in there. I even thought it would be like, it would be like kind of funny to listen to Khadgar say like, "You did it, Pussy Slayer! You saved the Azeroth," or something like that. But you know, I digress. But yeah, so they stepped in, and they often call you like hero or like brave warrior or whatnot. But most of the time, it's like they just call you champion all the time, everywhere. It got into the point that most World of Warcraft players, we just hate that word at this point. It's just so overused. Like, call me champion once more, I dare you. If you wanna get punched in the face, that is. It is annoying as fuck. It's true. Sometimes they call you like friend or whatnot, and that's like fine, sure. I don't mind that at all, but please no more champions. Like, no. Just stop. Alright, new items. It's nice. I don't want to like degrade to my dexterity. That doesn't make sense. The dexterity is important for me. My skill damage and dodge chance. Okay. There we go. Everything destroyed again. So all quests in here completed. We still have one dungeon in here. So there's like a lot of dungeons that do not have this like green check mark, but I'm pretty sure I've done them. So they probably reset whenever you restart the game. You can do them again, but you don't get the unique power from them. So I think, or that this is just my assumption, but I think that the way you should play this is to focus on those where you have that chest to unlock all those powers for all your other characters. Now this character she's gonna get converted into Eternal Realm in like 2 hours. But I'm fine with that. It's like, doesn't matter. I need her mostly to finish the story with. And then we maybe peek into the seasonal content later. But I want to be max level and see how the game is actually played, you know, maybe a little bit of explanation. Have both expansions like finished, so maybe I won't even make it to the next season, because that all of that is like a lot of work. And I don't want to start new characters for that either. I don't feel bad. Even if I know how to play my rogue, I found the build that I like. So maybe. Or maybe I just finish the original expansion and then I will transition into the new one with a new character on seasonal, and it will be like different class. Maybe like that Spirit Guardian or whatnot that the new class is, or maybe something else. I don't know. We'll see. Just play Barbarian too. I mean, it sounds boring, but then again, if it's straightforward enough, it could be fun.
Got them. Man, I'm blasting through these though. And this trap is fun actually. Yeah, this is going to knock him down. Now we can do stabby stabby and he's dead. That's an early guy for you. There we go. Boop. Also, I don't think I need like life per second anymore on my equipment.
She says we were sent to do good work, to deliver good materials to the fine folk at Korvala. She says it's part of the Father's grand design. I'm faithful. Truly, I am. You say this is the Father's work? I hear strange noises. I catch whiffs of a foul odor. And the structures? We found sharp wooden poles scattered throughout the tunnels. Obviously handmade, but not by us. Who made them? Huh? Why? And what is this place exactly?
Okay, I was trying to listen, but I got distracted because I think I got the new this thing. Well, that it's like a new settle and stuff. It certainly looks better than not having anything. Does it look better than the other one that I found? Not really. It's just good that I have it, alright? It's great that you can just unlock cosmetic in the open world. Not everything is pay to win, it would seem. The problem is that I would say that eventually they will stop making things that you can find in the open world. They will just smash everything into the cash shop. That is my biggest worry. So like they will keep developing the game, but developing it in a way that only to blast out more seasons. To give more stuff to sell instead of actually giving something to players for playing the game. And on the one hand, I kind of get it, that what they need to do, like, yeah, sure, you need to make money, but on the other hand, like, this is not supposed to be live service game. This is a freaking Diablo game. Like, stop trying to, like... These microtransactions in single player game, it needs to stop. It just needs to stop. That's why they are so scared of Baldur's Gate 3 and... Hollow Knight and all those. Oh my god, she turned into shambling corpse. That's horrifying. Okay. I got favor token. Nice. So how much do we have? We have 5. We have 2 hours left. I think we will just buy the horse armor. Give me the damn horse armor. The horse armor is a meme. It's like this is what it all started with in Oblivion. The horse armor. Microtransaction in single target game, and everybody bought it. Then the game developing companies, they were like, wait a minute, you know? And we all screwed ever since. Return the ancient statue to the pedestal, alright. Wait, there is the ancient statue, I found it. It doesn't look ancient, but Maybe it's just me. It doesn't look like a statue. It looks like something made out of wood. And it's bleeding too. Why is it bleeding? Wait, maybe that is actually a statue. It's just the wood isn't the statue. The wood is my bow. I'm an idiot. Ah! Jeez, what the hell? Why are they sprinting at me like that? Guys, calm down. Okay, the sprinters have been desprinted. Let's take care of this shambling corpse. Now we can proceed with the dungeon. All the way to the best now. Open sesame. Interact with the frozen heart of Zagral. What's the Zagral? Zagral doesn't feel like good. Oh. Zagral has friends, it would seem. Slay enemies protecting frozen heart of Zagral. Okay. On it. Still on it. Some stabby stabby. Alright. Okay, wait. Shatterhorn. Why was the Shatterhorn in the heart of Zagral? What is Zagral then? If it is not Shatterhorn, I'm confused. This game doesn't make any sense now. Dungeon cleared! We did it! There are supposed to be also some kind of mercenaries later. I didn't like it. I prefer to managing only one character, but even in Diablo 3 there was mercenaries in the end and you would just have them. It was like whatever. If you were playing with others, the mercenaries went there anyway. And if you did play with others, then yeah. If you did play solo, I mean, then yeah, you should have a mercenary. But what mercenary mostly did was just sometimes doing some damage, sometimes like healing you, buffing you, whatever. He doesn't feel like another member of the party, more like a summon. Basically.
Anything breaks,
yeah.
the forge is hot.
Let's go. What I don't like is like the system of durability. Like, why do we need to have durability in like Diablo game? A lot of game developers seem to think that like the more they inconvenience the player, the more the game is fun to play or something. I don't get that sentiment. I feel like the New World, the MMO, they did have durability as well. But then they got rid of it because it was trash. And now you don't see anybody complaining that they don't have durability in New World. Like, you just don't. That's how it is. You don't.
More strangers in the camp.
Okay. Windfall Hollow. Wait, this is closed. Okay. This may be way out or something. Can we climb up? No, I think this is the story cave. Oh, we are not allowed in yet. Just yet. What's this? This is a herb. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Man, the music in here is so good. I always forgot how good this game actually is, or sounds, or whatnot. There's another village with another quests. Okay, okay, let's go do it. I've already seen it. Maybe we're like. Okay. Nice. I need like a legendary that will give me like charge of this dance of knives whenever I kill an enemy, and then I could essentially spin to get forever against the hordes of enemies. And I would be forced to use anything else only on the bosses. It'll make the game like so much... You could say it would be like a brain dead approach. But to be perfectly honest with you, this is something what every action RPG player strives for. Like whenever you look at Path of Exile, which is like the pinnacle of building, you know, they don't play like RPG, they playing the sheets and all that. So, okay, let's go in here first. That's probably going to be quest for this dungeon anyway. So, what they strive for actually by this like elaborate building is to have a build that they basically just walk around, kill everything just by existing and get loot. That's the ultimate goal there. So, is it brain dead? Yeah, kinda it is. So the satisfaction of these games comes from, so you plan something out, and then you test this, and if it works, then it is satisfying, and then you can keep using it until you hit a wall and you need to figure out something else. That's how you play these games. You seem troubled.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Yeah, sure. We're gonna go do some husband sitting in there. But what are you gonna do if you find him when he's another woman? Like, he probably doesn't want you anymore, right?
A steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy.
What do they want
I
now?
require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture
vampires,
out and
huh?
retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
I don't mind. I don't mind the dirty work as long as I get paid, you know, as long as I get paid. Wait, there is actually campaign quest. Enter the Knight's Garrison. Okay, so let's take this site. No, you know what, since we are already here, we will just go. Yo.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week.
Okay.
Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week.
No.
Along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Okay, so let's go. Did we just level up from doing like nothing? Okay, I take it. What's this? Innervation. Up to 10% chance gun. Lucky hit. Up to 10% chance to gain 8 energy. Ah, second win. Every 100 energy you spend grants 15% of your maximum life. As a barrier. These are good. What's this? While moving, you gain 7% increased energy regeneration. Huh. Then you could go to haste. While above 50% maximum energy, gain percent minimum. Below, gain attack speed. It's also great that I have only one skill point, and I don't even have my damage skill maxed out yet. God damn it, bro. Okay. Let's go for the side quest then first. Yeah. So, what's this? From Yelesna, I settled on pilgrimage. I offer thanks to Notride and receive blessing for my journey. Traveler's praise. Okay, unyielding flesh. Help Christina husband. Collect ghoul hearts and give thanks to the shrine. Alright. Let's go to this dungeon then. There's gonna be a lot of things in the way anyway. There's gonna be a lot of things in the way anyway. I sound like a toddler. Repeating words that I just heard. Okay, our first ghoul hearts. Doggo isn't collecting them actually. How much money do we have? 537? I thought we are getting big money.
It's locked.
What's silent chest? How do I get silent chest really? I have no idea. I guess that's fine. There's a lot of ghouls around here. Certainly for the more hearts than I actually need. It's just fine. Oh, cellar. Might as well clear that one as well. Boop. I like the music. I've already said it multiple times, it's just... music is peak. Oh, that's a lot of goodies. Are we gonna get the hearts? Not really. Oh, Great Shrine, we're gonna get paid, boys. Look at this, look at all the gold we're getting. I do love this. I do like this a lot. Stabby, stabby. Is that it? I think that's it. Man. What is this? I don't understand, but alright. Wait. Oh, I got even more gold. Oh, 30k just for this little cellar. That was a successful cellar. Channeling Shrine. I'm not sure if I want that. Okay, we have... I think we got all the... Look at all these ghouls. They're so easy to kill though. They are vampires. Yeah, we get Vampire Destroyer achievement for us. Okay. Some ore. Endless harmony dwells within. Skill cost no resources cooldowns. Nice. Right. You have reached your destination. All I see is more ghouls though. So yeah.
The killers are likely still about. If I can find them, I might learn what I need to know.
Scorching Mother's Disciple. So these are basically like cultists of Lilith, right? They're trying to murder everybody who doesn't praise her. So they're basically the same as the church, who is trying to murder everybody who doesn't praise Inarius. Jesus, they look so menacing though. Like the graphics of this game is so good. The graphics of these enemies so good as well. And you don't see anything because it's isometric. It's such a shame, man. Man, I got paid. That was a lot of loot. Look at all this. More damage per second. We lose some maximum life and critical strike damage. We get a lot of dexterity out of this though. Might as well take it. 37 damage? Losing dexterity though. I want more dexterity. These crossbows looks good though. I like the look of crossbows in this game. Okay, where is the husband? Help Christina find her husband Feodor. Maybe that blood spatter was the husband. And the girl he ran off with. Berries.
My sweet Fyodor, may you know bliss eternal.
Bro, he has no skin.
Fyodor? What has happened? Oh heavens, no, no!
Yeah, I think this like this.
I have witnessed such pleasure.
Okay, I'm confront the mysterious woman. Like, you know, I can respect kings, but I think you went too far with it a little bit. Like, if you end the Wild Knight without no skin, then it's probably too much. It's a succubus or something, isn't it?
His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
I'm already interfering, and you're talking too much. It's just quarter of their health gone already. Okay. It's that. Yeah, it's like... as I was saying, like, there are no happy endings in this game.
More.
You deserve much worse than the mercy I have just shown you.
One was a demon, I have dealt with her.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Is she gonna turn into a demon? So the cycle may continue. Okay, we literally got a dagger. That's actually a good one, so might as well use it. Sure, why not? What could go wrong, you know? Okay. There is a dungeon, so we're gonna clear that. Really, these quests are like brutal. This is rated for adults right there. Stabby, 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 stabby. That was a weird mob. I don't think I've seen that mob ever. That's probably like the Elite Revenant or something. There is another one. Oh, this is a vampire. Okay. Did he run off? Why are you running off, bro? Come here, come back. Come to the trap. There we go. Yeah. He doesn't want to die. He died and teleported away anyway. Jesus. So there's like a sort of love advice from your favorite resident catboy VTuber. And it is like, if your girlfriend wants to have a wild night with you and that night would end up with you having no skin left on your body, you're probably in a toxic relationship. Okay, you should find help. Just saying. God damn it. Guys, can I move, please? Thank you. I'm getting paid, though. Wait, why are they summoning revenants from their dead bodies? I hate monsters like those. Like, it's like you kill the monster and then from their carcass there's like more monsters to kill. It's... I don't like it. I still have PTSD. Like when I was playing World of Warcraft back in vanilla, there was a location called Duskwood. You know, everybody knows that, the spooky forest and all. But the problem is there was these ghouls. If you kill them, they're like 1 or 2 worms will crawl out of their bodies and start chomping on you. And those worms were not strong, by no means. The problem was, ghouls, they were kind of strong. And there were also like some spiders running around that would poison you and eventually stun you if you were poisoned enough, etc. So often what happened is you won the fight, especially if you were like a warrior, which was what I played. You were low on HP, and back then warriors, they didn't have too many stuff to heal. You basically would need to use like a first aid kit or maybe a food after every combat. Well, now imagine that you kill the freaking ghoul, you accidentally like pull the spider, whatever, you survive the fight, only for to be like wrecked by a stupid little worm that crawl out of the ghoul's corpse because you had no HP left. And you knew that these worms were weak, you knew that you could probably kill them like really fast. The problem was you didn't have HP to do it anymore. This was infuriating. I died to those couple of times actually, which made it even worse. Vile Hive Nightmare Sigil, okay. What is that? Vile Hive not messaging. Horadric Strong Room. This place will always contain a Horadric Strong Room. Vampiric Elite. Any monsters have Vampiric effects deal 20% more damage. Sure. What did I just do? Teleport to its entrance? I don't know about that. Let's finish this first. Then we'll see. Travel to the slaughter. Okay. It sounds delightful. Travel to the slaughter. Yeah, lovely. It's probably something that I didn't want to hear today. So many werewolves suddenly. Of course, Rick chest. I have a protection shrine on me. You cannot touch me, bros. We are freeing the prisoners. Nice. Thank you. I know. We are freeing the skeletal remnants. I mean, who am I to tell these skeletons that they are not prisoners? Like, who am I to not free them? They might not appreciate it because they are dead, but hey, nobody's perfect. I really like that we are actually rescuing dead people from the poles. Okay. There is another one. Okay. Where is the last one though? Where's the last one? That's a nice looking chest in here. Wow. That was a pants ring, but a lot of money, and we have so much stuff on us that we cannot even carry more. Poison trap no longer breaks stealth and triggers no cooldown or arm time while you're in stealth. Or poison traps. Okay, it seems good, but I'm not really using it because I don't have the... Yeah, what? 36, 37. 37 is better than 36. 38 is better than 36 and 37. Yes, I can count, guys. Unless you noticed. More dexterity. Take it. More dexterity, but not by too much. I'm still keeping on my legendary pants. I'm just gonna pop out to destroy the things that I have real quick. Well, when I say destroy, I mean salvage. You're getting a lot of materials, and that material then can be used for tempering and other stuff. So it's pretty important, actually. You know, since we are here, we can also... Hold up.
What do you need?
Perfect. We can also go... Wait. He can repair, he can salvage. He cannot forge anything, but he can temper. And masterworking. Masterworking is probably for making those artifacts, right? The ones that I found. Jesus. There must be a chonker. There's no stabbing possibilities. Which is funny, I have a sword that doesn't have any point to it. It's only slashing weapon. And all my skills are only stabbing skills. How does that work? I don't know. Can we upgrade this? Costs some herbs. We can. Okay. 5 million. Wow, they are not cheap, are they? On level 40.
Blessings.
I want to get to 1 million during the stream. I think we can do it. I believe in myself. And everybody. So, where are we? This way? Go back. Well, thinking about playing marksman, but marksman seems kind of boring. You need to aim. With this, I just spin to win. I don't need to aim whatsoever. You know, he is blocking the chest. Dude, give me the chest. Stop blocking it. It's mine. It's my chest. Die. Die. Okay. Radiant chest. Look at the money. It's 5,000 gold just for the chest. Just for like one. And we're getting paid. Skillful findings. Okay, don't mind if I do. We are like... These recipes are kinda important. I think they're account rights too. Oh, this is the last prisoners. Nice. Terrifying, chilling wind, and poison. He had 3 enchants on him. This guy. Wait, this is it? Dungeon cleared? He just appears. You don't need to clear him or anything. Okay. It was Elite 2? Now we can leave. So now we can actually go pursuing the main quest since we are here, right? Did we finish everything? No, there is this thing. Travel's Prior. Okay, let's do this first. Let's finish all the side quests and then we will proceed with the... There is no cast time for the horse, which is lovely. We just pop the horse outside of existence and just run on it. But if this is the shrine, let's give it to our tanks. This?
Thanks.
Wow. That was it. That was the quest. And we get paid for this. Okay. You know, no complaints there. Please do this more often. Okay, let's deliver the Ravenous Dead. And then we can proceed with the quest, yeah?
Excellent work, friend. Ghoulhearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
Mm-hmm. So, if this is all... This leads probably to the next location, man. I need to explore more of this place. But we need to go in here now. Did we get cash? We got cash. Someone choose. Nice. More dexterity, I take it. Where is the blacksmith? Are you the blacksmith? You are. Perfect. So I will go over here. But actually, before leaving the village, we going to take a short break. Just take 3 minutes, stretch your legs, whatever, and I will see you with more of Diablo 4 in a couple of minutes, alright? Break starting now. Alright, we should be back from the break now. So finally, after some waiting, we'll be able to progress with Minecraft at least a little bit. See, I called this. It was this camp. It was this camp. I knew it. I knew it. They didn't let me in before. There is Vigo. There's a chest. How can I get to the chest?
Are you Vigo? I was sent...
Hey! I know what I saw. She She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Wait, why am I pointing my sword at the girl? Oh, it was end of the cutscene. Interesting. Speak with Vigo then. Reverend Mother Prava sent me.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon, Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Why is my character turning left and right like a doofus?
Come on. Let's get this over with.
So I can't find... It's funny because you would hold the sword like this, you know? The bigger sword in front of you and dagger in your offhand like back, like this, not the other way around. The problem is, the bigger sword is your offhand. This is my offhand. It's my left hand. Yeah, but I should stop yapping about realism. It doesn't help, does it?
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Okay, let's go on foot then.
Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on my wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Protection shrine, nice. Wait, there was a chest. I remember now. It was right here, yeah. Somewhere, must be. No. The chest is up here. How do we get to the chest? Around here. Ah. They have armor rack in here too. Nice. Nice. I knew it. See? Smart. Whee! Okay, this way. What's this?
Keep close.
McPie. You got the new... Yes, lots of armor. I'm not gonna use this. 2 sockets is good though.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Oh, what is this? This is clutter of guys there. Picked up. Nice. Skeleton Destroyer achievement. Nice. 5,000 skeletons. I'm making some progress there. Pursue Lilith. Okay. We are literally pursuing Lilith now. That's good.
These are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
I love how this Vigo is like scared.
What's special about this place anyway?
But pursuing
What
in
would
it.
draw Lilith here?
Pursuing in it anyway.
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Well, but you let the girl inside, well, her mother's inside, right?
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes.
Okay.
Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
Well, luckily you have the queen of the spinning slashes here with you. I can throw daggers all day long. I don't know where I'm getting all these daggers, but hey. It's like asking where Katarina gets her daggers during their ultimate. She just keeps spinning. It's not like you need to go back to the fountain when you're playing League of Legends to replenish your daggers. You just keep throwing daggers all the time. There we go. So we're going forward. Okay, that's good.
Sure.
Amulet, nice.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
The good reason is to explode every ghoul in the vicinity. That's all I care about. You know, this is kind of addictive. Look at me, I'm just spinning around killing everything. And it feels good. The gameplay core is stupid. Like, it's stupid with brain dead. But that's what's making these games attractive. That is what's making these games attractive, straight up. Sure, this isn't the first Diablo you've played. If so, you started horrible. This is not the first Diablo game I played. I never played the first one. I played second, way back, and I played quite a lot of third game. But yeah, now we're playing the fourth game. I'm actually enjoying myself. How are you doing, sweet? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I know a lot of people dislike Diablo 4. And there was a lot of heated debates. And like the Path of Exile is better, all that stuff, but like you know, there is one thing about Path of Exile 2. The game is still in early access, but even in early access they have like season 2 or whatnot. And they like promise the game is going to be free. So I feel like they don't want to go outside of early access because they want more people to buy it. And it's just like my nitpicking. And I know a lot of people enjoying it, and like Diablo 4 is perceived as not a good game, but I'm enjoying Diablo 4 actually. The comparison that I have would be with Lost Ark. I bought some deluxe edition of Lost Ark to like get early access and all that, and played it. And while Lost Ark is a good game, it's heavily pay to win, and it's like the story doesn't make sense. The lot of it is lost in translation, and it's kind of trash. Compare Diablo 4 to this. I like the story, I like the environments, I like the voice acting, all of these little things. I hope that by started horrible you mean like this is not your favorite Diablo 4 game, and not like you are playing like a trash or something like that. I mean, I'm a noob in this game, to be perfectly honest. And I wasn't pro player in Diablo 3 either. I was just running, you know, on like Heroic 2 difficulty or Hell 2 difficulty, and it was just like running my little caches and all. Horadic Storm Roots, explore Nightmare Dungeons follows. I don't care. When does this end, by the way? We are like on the verge of new season, straight up. I need at least one more coin, and then I will unlock one of the rewards. Just know its audience. What do you mean by that? Knowing its audience is good, no?
We're trapped without the hoist.
We'll find the hoist, we don't worry. Like if knowing if knowing your audience, if you mean like this, you know. Let's see. What is this? This if knowing by your audience, if you like this thing, then kinda yeah. But also like I don't care, I'm not going to give them money for like dress up game, right? But yeah, shop is kinda trash. I don't see the point of the shop. Like you don't see your character most of the time. Like, why would I care what she wears? Especially if there is so many, like, transmogs outside of the shop. Like, I'm not giving them money for any of that. I think it's garbage. It could be more offline oriented, but...
It's her. The way I saw her.
Okay. So this is the Lilith. We know that it is Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
What I don't like is like the loading screens. One time I got kicked out of the dungeon, even if I was playing solo, because I wasn't connected to all of these like always online shenanigans. I think it doesn't belong to Diablo game, but hey. As long as it doesn't like interrupt you too much, it's fine. I feel like when they will want to end the support of this game, they will just turn the servers off and just make it online, make it like offline game, perfectly viable too.
Over there, the hoist.
Okay, let's take the hoist.
At last, I'll ride out.
Oh, there was a demon in it. Nice. We get paid. How much gold I have? 622. I want like 1 million before we end the stream today. Speak with Viggo. Okay.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Okay. Gate of Kasama. What is Kasama?
The escort. They're all dead.
Oh, stop. This one is alive.
Over there.
I did play this game on release a little bit. I never got too far. I had other things to do at the time, and it felt so like slow going around without a horse and all that. They put in good quality of life changes.
She wasn't human. She was a demon, like the statue. And claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
You tried to fight Lilith then?
Vinod, where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her, let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Viggo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself walks sanctuary. Do this.
The voice acting is good. Like, you can buy that he is dying. Like that, straight up. That's what I like.
Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
Okay.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all.
Nope.
But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
He's smart.
It's up to us.
Okay?
Now.
He is smart. We are not smart. With that said, as I was talking, like, they put in some quality of life changes. You get the horse yearly now, which helped me really to get through a lot of the content that I did. I've cleared a lot of... Okay, you don't see it in here. Is there a way to swap to the world map? I don't know. Oh, there is. Sanctuary. So I've cleared a lot of these things because I had a horse to move around quickly. I also like that we have WASD. It's much more convenient movement for me because this is the movement I like. I like. There is nothing wrong with like click to move in action RPGs, but I would argue the WASD movement is just superior. And I think it translates from the console release as well. So all of those things I like. It is certainly like easy and less complex than most of the action RPGs on the market, right? But hey,
Lilith can't be too far.
I'm not hardcore action RPG. I'm playing this for the story, so to speak. Because I want to know what all the story is about and stuff.
What's this?
Oh, we're gonna have another vision, I believe. Yeah, blood petals. Yeah.
Mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
She does look motherly. Yeah. She has big
Daughter
personalities, if you know what I mean.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Fabric of the Cosmos. Is this
Everything I've
Lovecraftian
read
horror
has
now?
warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little.
There is no god, by the way. There are only like angels and demons in like eternal conflict, I think, in this universe.
I don't know.
That's why they believe in Inarius and not in like god figure.
Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
Whenever it comes to like cosmic horror and Lovecraftian entities and stuff,
Sometimes I see visions of the past.
it is.
I saw them.
I like the idea.
How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
So I like the idea that there is like a in Lovecraftian universe, right? The god is real, the devil is real, you know, the demons and angels, all of that is real, and it is tied to our like planet. And then in the cosmic universe, that you have like these Lovecraftian entities, you know, the old ones, the goddess, that they are like so big that not even our god is like an obstacle to them. That would be kick-ass setting for cosmic horror. You know, that the realization that some sort of cosmic entity, some old one, is so old, so big, so powerful, that not even our god that we believe in, even if it's real, has a like chance against it. And then it would like drive, you know, let's say that the hero of the story would be some sort of like very religious priest, and then he would realize that even God is like defenseless against this Lovecraftian entity. And that would drive the main character insane. That would be absolutely peak cosmic Lovecraftian horror right there. These ruins are very reminiscent to some of the ruins in Lilith Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt it through the moment she said those nights. Now I know how. She used Inarius to craft this world, a refugee from eternal conflict. Yeah. This lore kinda makes sense. And this is heavily implied in Diablo 3 from what I remember too. There also was like an angel and a succubus, or like the angel and a demon that got together and they created humanity. And by created I mean they literally did it, right? And the humanity was the result. So she is mother, she isn't lying. But just because she is mother doesn't mean that she can just appear and screw things up for us, yeah. Oh, we have another coin. I think we should go and spend it. The question is what I'm going to spend it on. Well, I get like 100 platinum. I cannot get. I think I will just get this. Looks good, alright. You can use this too. Barbarian, I mean, it looks sick. Like all of this claim is fine. I don't have much of these tokens anyway. Like a lot of these things are very 40k, like 40k meets Castlevania inspiration. I do like aesthetics, but like you need to pay for everything. They cost you like 30 bucks, and even then you need to unlock it. It's like the biggest like fear of missing out, like biggest FOMO system I've ever seen in video game. Like you need to pay for it, and then you need to earn these tokens to be even able to unlock it. Give me a break. I'm not giving you money for like a privilege to work more on something. It doesn't. Search way deeper to Kasama. Must be somewhere around here. I hear something. There is like a lore written on these tablets. Was it here? What is this? Look at. Oh? Oh. Look at all this. Black Lake. Okay. We found Black Lake, whatever that means. But it doesn't help us to go any further. Neither does this. We cannot mount up either. I mean, we are like deep underground. Of course we cannot mount up. Why would we be able to mount up? Can we climb down? We can. Interesting. I think this is going to be an answer.
Ah, there.
1,000 to the cradle. Let's go. Where's you, Lilith? In her wake. Another petals. Sure.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
She reminds me, like, I sense a repeating theme in this.
All you need now
If you remember,
is that we are going to meet
in the Diablo IV game, there was
Rathma, the first necromancer.
There was like a mother. I don't even know what that girl.
He is the key to my plans.
I don't know what the
Sounds
girl's
like they're
name
searching
was,
for Lilith's
but
son Rathma. Together.
we were accompanied by the mother of this girl, and turned out this mother was actually the worshipper of the primeval, and then they made to evoke this primeval and turn her into Diablo because of influence of this corrupted mother. And this is, I sense like the similar theme here. It seems like the mummy to this little girl is turning into devotee of Lilith. But unlike the girl in the first game, I know that this girl is going to survive somehow. Because of course when I started recently, the first thing that the game did was to spoil itself to me via like a cutscene. Because I didn't start with the original expansion, it was trying to put me straight up into Vessel of Hatred, which was incredibly stupid. It should be able to detect that I haven't played the original campaign yet, and ask me if I really want to like the spoilers and all. So some of the story has been spoiled, luckily not the details. But one of the spoilers is that I know that this girl is going to survive, because she was in the cutscene. So at least until the Vessel of Hatred, she is going to survive. Maybe she will be turned into like Belial or whatnot in there. Spin, and they are all dead now. Forgotten bow, heavy crossbow. I'm only taking things that give me more dexterity, which none of these things do. So, yeah. It really doesn't matter. I still have 25 levels in front of me. 25 levels worth of equipment upgrades, and only then I can start min-maxing the equipment. Oh my god. Jesus. He almost blasted me. Okay. Also related when out with Nyrel. Okay. Dude, there is... We probably need to go in here. So that's what we're gonna do. It's just as the Diablo 3, everything is randomly generated. I think the Diablo 2 was also randomly generated, but not to this extent. But maybe it was. I don't really remember. Like, it has been over 20 years since I played Diablo 2. I think I was still in like elementary school back then. So it has been a really, really long time ago. Might be like 25 years even.
Does Lilith know we're coming?
Let's see. Oh. This is called Gift of the Mother. Okay. I don't want gifts like this, Mummy. Thank you. What's
You've
this?
mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
Yeah, you don't care about your daughter. It's just...
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Uh-huh.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
Of course it is.
This time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
You know, you should tell her that her mommy chose Lilith over her. As a wake-up call, you know. Spinny. The shadow movement was a good investment, like everything is exploding. It never gets old. Such a good AoE thing to do too. Love it. Wait. This is the skeleton. What did they build this place with? Ouch. There be traps. I need to be more careful now. Me. Short sword. The aesthetics of this dungeon really evoke like memories to the expansion, like Pandemonium stuff from the Diablo 3. And I think it is connected lore-wise, kind of. But it doesn't have like previous games to limit it. so to speak. Now, I'm really curious to know what Sweet meant if he said that they know their audience. Is it because the game is easy, or is it because like the game is thirsty? But then I don't think the game is too thirsty, like, especially if you look, for example, at Druid female model. I mean, I guess somebody likes them big, if you know what I mean, but like it's probably what's this? I would not call Druid female beautiful, if you know what I mean. It's just she could be advertisements for McDonald's. Is it cast shop and the visuals? Maybe. Horadric Portal? What? Okay, I guess we are taking Horadric Portal now. Whatever that means. Horadric Stronghold? Okay. Oh. We have Plague Maggots. Okay. Stabby, stabby. Is there more? More to be stabbed? No? Can we go? What am I supposed to do in here? Well, I will level up before the game decides to give me more enemies. No, seriously, what are we doing here? I cannot proceed. Oh. Excuse me? I cannot leave too? Barrier. Is this bugged? Because nothing is happening, to be fair. I cannot interact with anything, I cannot do anything. What the hell is this? What have I gotten myself into? Guys? Jesus. Horadric Strong Room. Collections. Why are you glowing, bro? I don't know what you want from me, game. Seriously, I don't. Should I not go into the Horadric Gate? Lovely. Perfect. I cannot get out of here. Are you serious now? Alright. Lovely stuff. What is that? Consumables. Shadow resistance are still dungeon keys. It's whatever. Seriously, what are we doing here? Is it bug? Yeah, well... Yeah, it's probably bugs. I don't know if it's bugs or feature. There are a lot of dead bugs though. Yeah, it seems like it bugged out because nothing is happening. I'm in Horadric Strong Room. What am I supposed to do? Horadric Strong Room. I don't know, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, they are dead bugs. I should be like fighting for this. But like... I cannot leave. I cannot teleport out. I cannot do literally nothing in here. Jesus Christ. Can I please at least leave? Lovely, lovely. It's quality content stream right here. I can't go anywhere. Oh my god, do I need to like... let's leave the game. Yeah, leave now. Screw you. Maybe I can teleport back in. Yeah, just teleport back in. Why am I cute for a single player game? That's... lovely stuff. Straight up. And we are... back here. Okay. Back here with Mario. Okay, perfect. It's fine. Don't go into any Horadric portals ever again. Note to self. What a stupid way to interrupt the flow of the game. So anyway, how is your day going, guys? Okay. I have some sort of boost speed whenever I dodge, which is nice. Oh, which reminds me. I can just spin to get... I'm trying to draw a cat boy. Oh, wait. But you are doing drawings for my channel. Does it mean that you're drawing me? You're drawing me, aren't you? Okay, I'm faster now. Because of momentum stacks, which is good. Ah, it's so sweet. What's that drawing? Are you doing something like substantial for the channel or just training? I'm curious. Okay, we proceed through here to create the cradle. Halloween thumbnail? Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna play a lot of spooky games during Halloween. I think Diablo is fitting for that too, man. Inspect the boss battles.
So curious.
Yeah, skip this before this is going. Murder her pets. Yeah, you should have messed with me. You should have made me disconnect. If there is something I hate in games, it's like loss of my progress for no reason. If I lose progress because I died or I failed a challenge or something, then like, okay, fair play. If it is because like the game bugged out, I'm not okay with that. It doesn't feel good. Okay. New Dirk. 37. 38. Okay, that's fine. Some life. Less dexterity though. I don't want that. What's this? 2 sockets. Okay, don't mind if I do. The armor feels significantly stronger than the one I have. So you know what? I don't mind if I do. Whee! Okay. Ah, they blocked me. They bloody blocked me. I just wanted to run through. The beauty of these spinning knives is that you can spin for really like a long time. Whee! And that as long as you don't stop spinning, all of your daggers will be affected by the same like cast of imbuement, so you're not really losing on it at all. You just keep on imbuing with more and more damage, which is awesome. Whee! This movement speed after the dodge is awesome. It's gonna allow me to clear dungeons quickly. Quicker. I'm already feeling like clearing pretty quick on this difficulty.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Yeah. This is this guy over there. I'm gonna get wrecked again. Whoop.
You've mastered your fear.
Okay, this is where we ended up, right? Whee! I like being speedy boy. Speed boy. Gasoline's burning. Wait. Like they really step up on the brutality. But if I remember correctly, the succubus or succubus is succubi, I guess. In Diablo 3 and Diablo 2, they were like topless and stuff. Succubus in here, they're like kind of dressed up. Like, free the boobies, guys. It's a rated game, it doesn't matter. We're living in an age where like the boobies are perceived more harmful than blood and gore. Oh my god. I'm out of charges? Wow. Yep. This is taking so long, man. Just let me go to the story parts. I'm tired of this dungeon. It doesn't make me any money.
Looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Can you dispel it then?
I think I can dispel it.
I need to survive for 1 minute. I think I can survive for 1 minute though. Nah. Okay, if I have enough movement speed, because like every like 30 meters or so that I travel, I will get like 4 charges to my daggers. So if I build like a lot of movement speed, I will be able to channel infinitely, I think. Well, straight up. Because I will get 4 charges.
I did it.
Okay, good. Let's proceed. What's in here? Nothing. Wait, what was that amazing like not thumbnail but tooltip that went over all of my screen? But like this. Yeah, it's probably this. It doesn't matter. The momentum was the right choice. Because these stacks, they are like permanent.
Blood.
So I'm doing like permanently more damage.
I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
That priest, huge gash across his neck, has drained of all his
Priest.
blood.
He must be from the escort Vigo sent. There she is.
Alright. Okay. Go ahead, I have your back.
Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. lack divine element, you see. Stop. But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie.
And the priests.
She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my
she sludged her. Nice.
not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood.
There we go. Okay, what? How am I gonna stop her then? She is shielded. I guess killing the demons will help. Stabby, stabby. Kill the hellspawn. Nice. Oh yes, we're gonna kill your mommy, Neil. We're gonna stab her to death. And finish the ritual with her blood. And then we will be able to cross to Lilith. I like the plan. I like the story. I just think that that Nyril is dumb, and yeah, she should have seen this coming.
Please! I don't want you to die!
Yeah, I want her to die, kid. I don't care because she's not my mom. And your mom, she clearly lost it, you know. Trap. Oh, Pit Lord. We're summoning Pit Lords now. All right. I can kill me some Pit Lords. Look at all of these demons. And all of these can be summoned from the blood of one person, by the way. And she's dead. Stab her. Stab her while she's down. Oh, never mind, she died. Okay.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you.
Are you trying?
I really am.
Should have let her kill you and then kill her. And then finish the ritual with your own
We're
blood.
going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work.
Yeah, I thought one, I found one Horadrim vault and
Maybe
it bugged
will
out on
help
me. I don't know if it's a good idea finding another one here. Like, seriously.
At least I can bury her where she'd want.
Maybe we'll be trapped there and we will need to escape with the loading screen,
Just
you know?
leave me.
Leveled up. But we're not getting paid. We're not getting paid though. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. More damage, so of course we're gonna take that. What's this? Still not a 1 million though. But we can increase damage of our traps, so that's what we do. Okay, now what? I guess exit. No, we cannot leave the dungeon. Is there like a teleport outside somewhere? Not really. Are we sure we cannot get across the lake? Okay, maybe this is a crazy idea. But why not just use the boat? You can build the boat, right? You don't need a ritual. Maybe you need magical boat, maybe. Let's go back to Kyovashat and see where we go from there. Ah, this loading screen is awesome. Such a calm looking sky. You don't see those in Diablo, to be honest. Firstly, you can't see sky at all because it's isometric point of view, but also... Yeah.
What do you need?
You take 2 steps outside and there's the ghoul trying to bite your face off. I don't think the land is too peaceful, you know? Okay, I need to do something with this rune blade. Because this... I don't like this sword. It has no, like, point to it, literally. This sword has no point. Get it? Like, no point. Because... it just doesn't have one. I like this one, kinda. This short sword that they call short sword, which is actually a long sword. I like the look of it. So I might be actually using that one again. For like 1,000,000th times. Mother's knife. I did have like this one. I like that one. Yeah. Save it. Confirm. Perfect. Yeah. Maybe different boots. You have a lot of boots. This is straight up from ancient Greece. If you're Assassin's Creed Odyssey fan, you would like those boots, but I prefer myself something more like this. Yeah, this looks like shoes. This looks more like something a ninja would wear, though. Should I stay? I think I will just stay with what I have. I use it for a reason, right? Yeah. Okay. Now what? Meet nail in the woods. So that's one thing that we can do. We can go to Prava. Let's break the news to Prava, right? Still have some time. Whee! Man, this speed boost is awesome. Return portal will cost. That's fine. We have teleporters there anyway. Is there Vigo here?
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Tomorrow? Wow.
Angels above. You've returned.
Where's Prava? I need Holy Blessing to continue chasing Lilith.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Yeah, but will Sanctuary survive this, though? Like, you seem like just another cult. Like, they are cult of Lilith and cult of Inarius, and none of them is healthy for the people, to be perfectly honest. Alright. We have a lot of these claimed altars, but I need some unclaimed ones too. So now that we're done with this nonsense, these story chapters actually seem to be quite lengthy, isn't there? 1, 2, okay, 3. There is another one. Meet Lorat. Oh, Lorat went after the Ratma. Okay, look at that sea creature. Are there sea battles in this game? That would be actually sick. Anyway, yeah, we need to choose our next course of action. So we are here. I think we can teleport to Nevesk. Would that be a way to here from Nevesk? Probably not. We're probably better off to go from here and free this fort. So that's what we're gonna do now. Yeah. Let's summon our horsey. Let's go. Okay. How long have we been streaming, by the way? 4 hours. Say what? I'm getting quite hungry and tired. So I'm probably going to need to take a break. So I might go back to streaming more of this later. Either today or tomorrow. So later today or tomorrow during the day before my HEMA class. I can give the stream like 2 or 3 hours tomorrow, I guess. If I wake up some reasonable time, I mean. with that said, guys, thank you so much for watching today. We are going to be ending the stream here for now. I appreciate all the support they've given me. I appreciate all of you watching and telling me about the game, your experiences. We got some new viewers, so that's awesome. As always, stay awesome and catch you on one of my next streams. Oh my god, my avatar is kinda looking down on you. Let's fix it for... Yeah? Yeah. So let's swap this to just talking, as I am